Hey, 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 I'm Sim Famous, and we're live with some AZ602 Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. There's a lot of numbers, right? I know. It's a lot of numbers. I get it. I get it. You ain't got to tell me. All right. Um, so what's new? What's going on in the world with you? What's happening? Let me go ahead and pop this door open. Let it air out a little bit. I don't know who's been flying this plane. He said he don't know who's been flying this plane. Stupid. Oh man. Flying this plane? So right now we are in Texas. We have 5 random airports. We're in Muleshoe Municipal. Yeah, I think that's how you say that. That's currently where we're at. And we got the fancy paint job on the old bird today. I'm going to start getting this untied. We're in no rush today. We're just enjoying some flying, some streaming, just hanging out, man, you know? Just hanging out. Let's see what we got here. Get that guy loose. Go ahead and move those out the way. I'll walk around this way. Double check we are. Oh, it is full. Oh, I fell down. I got bad knees, man. Calm down. Look at that. That's the first time I've seen the fuel moving. That's cool. All right, let's put that back up. I'm starting to get a little buzz from the tank. Oh, that jet fuel, man, that'll get you. Whoa. Wow. All right. Slide down here. Let me get you out the way. Scoot over here. Get this guy. That guy. It's working. Man, it's going to be a beautiful day for flying right here in Texas. Oh, check out that bird way up there in the sky. I wonder where they're headed. We have on live players, live traffic feed, so you're welcome to come fly with us. Let's see. Let's check the fuel on this side. Make sure it's good. Oh yeah, looking fabulous. Put that guy back. Man, the fuel is strong. Okay, let's go around to this side. That's all good to go. That's good. Let's climb up in here. Let's see. Can I step up? Yep. Pop up on in here. All right. Go ahead and close that door. Latch that sucker. Looking good. Open that. Get some fresh air flowing here. Looking good. All right. Unbuckle that cat. Let's see. Let's get this out of our way. Parking brake is set. Let's get the old power button on. Bring it to life. Get our rotating beacon on. Looking good. Go ahead and get our fuel on. Let's prime this guy 3 times. Good, one more time. Fabulous. Let's see, we'll go ahead and get our avionic No, let's see. Everything's good. Fuel pump on. Let's check our pressure. Fuel pressure is rising. Fuel pressure is good. Let's get the magnetos on. Clear prop. Make sure nobody's in the way. Crack that throttle. Let's fire this bad boy up. Lift off. We got Angela with hello. What's happening? Close that sucker back. Alright, looking good. I like to let it run about 1100, 1200 RPM there. Let's get our avionics master on. Let that sucker fire up and warm up. And we just wait till this sucker gets ready to go. No, we are full on the old fuel. Let the Garmin get powered up. Man, oh man, 5 random airports a day. I just picked random airports. We got, it looks to be like a couple, 3 in Texas, and then the other 2 are in New Mexico. Is it Angela or Angela? I'm so stupid. It says just hanging out. I'm just messing. I'm just playing. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this guy open. Enter. Okay. Message. Okay. Enter. Fabulous. Alright. Let me pull this up. So we are at Muleshoe Municipal 2T1, and we're heading to Post Garza County Municipal, Yoakum County, Tucumcari Municipal Airport, and then we're going to end at NM38 Double V Ranch in New Mexico. I just picked, like I said, these are 5 random airports that I picked. And I thought, why not go explore and check them out? So that's what we're going to go do. Let me lock Prime back in. Let's check the wind. Where's the wind coming in? From here. Straight ahead. So we need to let's turn the plane around. We'll do a quick run up, and then we're gonna get out of here because flying's fun. I'm gonna turn it around to the left here. James Martin says, I got a question. When you play the American Truck Simulator, what kind of truck did you drive? That regular old black truck that you were driving and you were just pretending to do a job? What's the name? Let's see. You're playing. You drive that regular old black truck that you were driving. When it's a regular old black truck, was it a like semi truck or a pickup truck? I got to think about which episode it was, because I have 1,600 videos on the channel here, and then sometimes they kind of run together. Pickup. That was a Ford truck, if I'm not mistaken. Was it a Ford truck or a Dodge? If it was a Ford truck, it was the I think it's called Freemasons mod that I got off of the Facebook. That's where you picked it up from, the tire shop. Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. That was, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I picked that up at the tire shop. That was like a Volkswagen truck mod I got on the Steam Workshop. Was that for American Truck Simulator or ETS2? James says, yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, that was like the, yeah, it is on Steam. Yeah, it was a Volkswagen truck, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Volkswagen. So we got it. Cool. All right, let me turn the plane into the wind. Turn it around into the wind here. Fabulous. Brakes on. We're going to run this up to 2,000 RPM. And do the old prop. One more time. I'm gonna bring it down to 1,800 RPM, let it settle. We're good. James says, thank you, man. Sorry to bother you. I was just on Steam playing my truck game trying to find it. Oh, you're never you're never borrowing me. You're never bothering me at all, my good sir. You can ask questions about any game while I'm playing any game at any time. That's why I'm here. I like to chat, I like to talk, so feel free. If I'm flying, feel free to ask me about trucking, beam, whatever. It don't matter. All right, chat. I guess we're ready to get off to the old first airport here. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights on, looking good. Fetal heat coming on. Headphones coming on. All right, brakes off. Let's roll. Brake check. Brake check, good. Scoot down in the seat there a little bit. Good. Go to the outside. James Martin says Volkswagen? Yes, sir. Yep. That's the rig. Leaving out the Muleshoe Midnutsable. Man, I love a good day of flying. Look at all those power lines. Oh, speaking of power lines, I saw the other day a guy's job was to fly and check out the power poles for like bird nests and all kinds of, issues with them. Thought, yeah, we're gonna role play that. man. James Martin says, yeah, it's not on the Steam Workshop on the regular trucking. It's probably on ATS. Yeah, I can't remember if I did it on that. If that was an ETS2 stream or an American Truck Simulator stream. If it was a ETS2, then that's where it was. Shane says a great flight is taking off of Mojave, California, and following Interstate 395 all the way up to Reno and just over to land in Lake Tahoe. Flying next to Ceres is beautiful. Oh, that sounds fantastic. I was just saying that I saw somebody getting offline here. I saw somebody, their job was to fly and look at these power lines out here, you know, for like bird nests and maybe other, I mean, a lot of other issues. Bird nest was just one of them because they said that was one of the major issues. I thought that'd be kind of fun to role play, just spend a day following the power lines. Once again, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're watching this live or watching back in the old reruns, what's a rerun? Well, that's where you rewind it. And, well, I don't know. Anyway, let's set the brakes. Let's give her a little feel here. And let's look left. And let's look right. We're clear. We have live players on, live weather, and live simulated traffic. So we do have to watch out for other planes. You're welcome to fly with us if you want to. Shane says that is a great idea too. Nice. Shane says I've driven that route dozens in my life. Nice. I did before I became a YouTube partner. I was a guitarist for all my life. I'm 45 now, and I was like, oh, what's a great financial decision? Be a YouTube partner. So here we are. Plus, I love gaming. I was a gamer before I was a guitarist, right? So, and how awesome is the old A2A simulations bird? All right. James says, have you heard anything about the car pack? I have not heard any insider or outsider news on that. All right, let's go to the inside. Brakes coming off. Flap set. Shane says, well, good luck, brother. Definitely wish you the best. Hey, I appreciate that, Shane. What you up to today? You flying? You working? What's happening in your life? And welcome to the chat, by the way. All right. Flaps are set. Let's get out of... Whoa-ly moly. I gotta fix that button. Let's get out of here. 60 knots. Well, she's ready to fly. 80 knots. Rotate. We are up. Positive rate gear coming up. Adjust my trim. Get the flaps up. Now remember, I am not a pilot. I'm just pretending. All right. Shane says out running errands and then going to hop on career mode when I get home. Fabulous. Man, look at these power lines. See right here, this would be a good spot to come follow the power lines and check them for obstructions. Beautiful. All right, we are on our way to our first random airport, checking out the sights, sceneries. Don't know where I'm at, just leaving out of the old Muleshoe Municipal. Let's continue our turn. Take you to the outside. We are flying. Heck yeah. All right, let's get us on course. Looking good. Then we'll get our autopilot set here shortly, and we will be cruising. I'm excited to fly around Texas here a little bit. We don't fly around much. I'm going to start exploring all these places too. James says, if I ever play this game or people reckon you to, they can't run into you on this one, which is pretty cool. Man, look at, was that a coal? Was that a coal power plant or something out there? That's pretty cool. All right, let's get our tablet up. Controls, master. Get that on. Let it wake up. We'll set our mode to heading. And we're good at the altitude there. And let's pull our power back. Adjust our trim for our autopilot there. It's yelling at us. Wants to trim down. Got it. Let's get this out of the way. Let's adjust our heading here a little bit. Trim coming down. Oh, we have fauna on too, speaking of that, Shane. Shane says, Africa is a great place to explore too. You definitely see animals running around. It's great that you mentioned that, because just yesterday I was doing some practicing on, I had left some, what's it called? Like ranches up in California. I flew out of there and I was looking for cattle and found some pretty big herds of cattle. I was like trying to herd them around. It was cool. Pull our mixture back, adjust our trim. Appreciate everybody hanging out, man. You guys are awesome. We're just out here flying. We'll take you to the outside. Five random airports. Look at the views. Flying over beautiful Texas. Shane says, and of course, island hopping in the Caribbean. Man, that's a fun day. I want to get that fishing app. Do some island hopping and then go fishing. I think that'd be pretty cool. Cruising right along. Shane says, I definitely have to explore more of California. I live in Tennessee, but I'm a native of California. Nice. I'm originally from Bowling Green, Kentucky area, but grew up in Tennessee. Spent a lot of time Knoxville area. And then I live in the Arizona area now. Da, 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 da. One thing that I like about playing the flight simulator is just the unlimited areas that we can fly to. Some windmills back there. Let's go to the outside, check. Can we see those still from here? Yep. Shane says, Bowling Green is an hour north of me. For a short time, we are moving to Arizona because of my job, but our goal is to come back to Tennessee. Totally understand. I'm looking forward to moving back out east one day. I miss the grass and the trees and the water. I do not miss the winters because it's cold and snowy. But, I mean, I do kind of miss it. I miss mowing the grass, though. I want to get a yard so I can go mow the yard. I miss doing that. I know it's a weird thing to miss, but hey, there we are, right? We're hoping for 5 good landings today. Definitely looking forward to that. It looks like we've got just over 30 minutes to our first stop here. Shane says, I work for United Airlines as a mechanic in Colorado and travel home to Tennessee. And man, thank you for your dedication. That is a hard job, and I totally appreciate you 100%. Every plane, God, idiot. Every plane I've ever flown on, I've always thought about, man, I wonder who worked on it this morning. You know what I mean? Who got up at 3 a.m. to get ready to be at work at 5 a.m. or something? Who did that today? Shane says, I really hate the winters there. I understand. Being out in Arizona, man, I tell you what, I really like the area that I live in is pretty much summer all year long. But like this time of year, it's pretty comfortable, and then it gets pretty hot, you know. Shane says, I work the midnight shift. Nice. That's as a guitarist, I've kind of worked the third shift my whole life. And then I've had a few the day gigs, which were actually night gigs, because I worked third shift. I managed, well, both jobs are working as a manager in a grocery store. It's just kind of weird. How do you? I have no experience in that, but I got hired as that both times. Weird. I did, however, do a role play one time of sort of pretending to be in like an airplane mechanic guy, something, working at LAX here in the flight simulator. I was walking the line, I used to call it. Shout out to you third shift heroes, man. That's a job. Shane says, I'm glad you're doing this, though. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I enjoy it. I'm usually on here every day streaming. Not every day, but like 4 to 5 days a week. Sometimes I miss a day. I've tried to do a schedule, but every time I do a schedule, it's like, I don't know. I experiment with the YouTube algorithm, and you would think if you do a set schedule that it would work the algorithm better, but for some reason in my algorithm world, if I don't do a set schedule, it notifies you guys more that I'm live. It's weird. I literally did an experiment the last 2 months where I did a set schedule 4 days a week, and more people told me, I never see when you're live. And then if I just do one where I'm random, they seem to see that I'm live more. It's weird. It's totally weird. Shane says, it's definitely a fun job, and now playing this, I can definitely say the 737 MAX is very accurate. Nice. I love watching, I watch V1 Simulation. If you're not familiar with them, check out V1 Simulation as well. Absolutely love that, watching that dude fly the big planes, the 737s, and I'm the general aviation guy because that's above my pay grade at this moment. I like hanging out with the tip tanks. Man, what a good day for flying. For those that flew over Texas in real life, let me know how accurate this looks to you in some areas. Shane says, I can't wait for the update. I've been playing on the beta for 2024. I did a couple live streams. My last 2 live streams were on the beta that's coming out. I usually have good experiences with the betas. This one was it's a really stuttery for me. Now I'm on the previous current version of 2024, and it's pretty good for me. I actually like it right now. But I am on the NVIDIA beta drivers as well, though. Shane says, I'm on PS5. Nice. I have a PS5 here, and I've been wanting to try the flight simulator on that and try to stream it, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet, because then I have to get used to it on the controller, because I think that's what I would use instead of my setup that I have in here, which is like a simple joystick and some throttle controls. Nothing crazy. You can actually see my setup on my YouTube channel here. There's plenty of videos. Check the YouTube shorts. That's where you'd see the most current ones. And we are down 30 pounds on our new weight loss beginning again journey. Yay. Down 30 pounds since December. So there we go. Update on that. And chat, check this out, as a YouTube partner, you have to meet a payment minimum of $100, and then they send you that. So we make money through ads and things, like the commercials that play in between the videos and stuff like that. And then also there's like some membership subscriptions, you can do, and there's people do donate sometimes, but mainly we try to make the things off for the ads. We're $1 away from meeting the payment minimum. It's pretty cool, just from ads. Shane says, I'm out for now, but I will catch you later for sure. Sounds good, Shane. Happy flying, and have a great day. Appreciate you chatting. Let's see, we got about 23 minutes down to the first stop. We're just booking right along. Looking good, looking good. I had to answer my daughter back there. She had texted me. She's like, "Hey, Pops, do you have $20 I can borrow?" That. Unfortunately, I don't today. I don't today, kiddo. Uh, 20 minutes out or so, flying in Texas. Looking pretty good in the neighborhood. There's a nice little subdivision down there. Take a look at this airport coming up here. Let's see, what do we got? All right. Well, right on track, looking good. Flying over Texas. So our first stop is Post Garza. What? Community Municipal? Is that what it's called? Post Garza County. It's going to be our first stop. Good, check out this spot today, see what it looks like. I have no idea. I figured we'd do this, pick 5 random airports every so often, and you never know. Eventually, we might stumble upon something's like, oh yeah, we got to go back there again and check out that spot, And also, if I'm ever live streaming and you happen to send me a message and I don't see it, sometimes the Streamlabs that I use, it just doesn't show me the messages, and sometimes it does. Most of the time it does, but sometimes it don't. Didn't realize we were going to be flying next to such a big airport on the way here. I bet there's traffic around us. Oh, nope, we're good. Yeah, there is quite a bit of traffic around where we're at. Keep our eyes peeled as we head over. Old Texas. I found a really cool airport up in Arizona. It's a sort of like base a house out of, or a business. It's pretty cool. I was checking it out yesterday. I guess we could go to these 5 airports and we pretend like we're some sort of a vendor salesman. Maybe we go in, we fly and be like, hey, we're trying to get or I don't know, some famous barbecue chips in your airport here. You guys got a vending machine? Imagine. That's what we're role playing today. Y'all looking to buy some chips? We got some famous barbecue, sour onion, and our Pringles coffee. We call them Lingles. I don't know. Or Mingles. Like you mingle, like, you go to a dance or something. I don't. Go to a dance? What is this, 1950? God, it's stupid. I'll have some Diet Coke. I'm thirsty. Let's go to the outside. What are these green circles we're flying over? What are they growing? Is that corn? Let me know. I'm curious. Let's check our gauges. Yeah, should turn that off. Not a real pilot, but everything's still in the green. So as long as we're in the green, I call it good, man. I call it good. He says, as long as we're in the green, I call it good. Just about 30 miles out from the first stop. Well, I guess our first airport was the one we left from, right? It's like a good place to go fishing down there. Looks like there's a boat ramp right here. I wonder if you could bring in the little, what is that called? There's a little plane. Could land right here. You got some pontoons on it. Drive right up. Boom. Nice. Like a nice area there. They got like a house and stuff right out there. I wonder if that's like a seaplane base. That might have been a seaplane base. That's one thing I like about the flight simulator. It's a cool way to explore wherever it is you're from or want to go see. Kind of get an idea of what that area is like. And when I'm up here flying, I like looking around just like I would guess I would do if I was up there in real life, you know, just sort of paying attention to my job and also, you know, checking things out. It's interesting to fly out in an area that's, you know, pretty flat. I've been flying out west areas. Looking good. Each stop we'll take a, you know, look around, we'll land the plane, shut it down, might set a chalk, I don't know. And, you know, you get out, stretch your legs, you know. You hit the restroom if you need to. It's like real life, man. It's like real life. Just different. He said just different. You know, and I'm not doing any sort of like proper procedure to land. I'm trying to get us on the ground safe and sound. You know, we're not using ATC or anything. Plus, I don't really know all that yet. I'm studying and learning, so I've got to get this Say Intention subscription purchase. Then I'll be adding that into the simulator. I appreciate everybody watching the videos, hanging out. For us, when we stream, we're not really worried about if people are watching us when we're live. We're not really worried about if people are watching as like how many people we can have in a live. We're just here because we like to live stream. And if you happen to stumble onto us, hey, what's happening? We're just here having fun, man. More windmills. Very cool. I wonder if the airport we're going to be next to windmills. Go to the outside. Looking good. Fabulous day for flying. Just about 10 miles out. Da 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 da. I think this is our airport here in the distance, I believe. All right. Let's get our fuel pump on. Time to go to work. Autopilot master off. It is our plane now. Full mixture. Trim down. Woo. Easy. Little sensitive. Little sensitive. Pull the power back. All right. Let her float on down. Pull the power way back. Hey, looking good. Keep our eyes open. Heck yeah, man. First stop. Love it. Whoa. Crazy. What was that, turbulence? What was that? Alright, we'll make her turn, lead off some of this momentum and speed here in a little bit. Take the scenic route down. He said take the scenic route down. Flying without any rules is beautiful. Alright, continue our turn. Windy out here in Texas. It'll fight you. It's all right. We keep our eyes open for animals, cows, anything. You never know. We got the fauna turned on. Never know what you might see out in these ranch areas, right? Adjust your trim up. Looking good. All right, let's get our eyes on this airport. Airstrip. Runway. What do we call it? looking good. Landing here, coming down. Flap set. Oh. Boy, it's windy out here. Man, blowing us all over the place. Easy, looking good. We'll make our turn and drop it in. Man, that wind's pushing us. We'll get it. Here we go. Easy. Runway inside. 100 knots. Little windy. Feeling good though. Here we go, here we go. Bringing it in sideways. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Easy, easy, straighten her up. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get it under control. Man. Whew. We got it, chat. We got it. Man, that was a rough one. Daniel says, what's happening? What's happening? We just made it here to Texas. Woo! Take y'all to the outside. Well, not made it to Texas. We made it to the first stop of the day. A little bit of a rocky landing, but we got it. First one in the books. Get our flaps up. Daniel says, Air Sim Famous? Yep, Sim Famous Air, where we sometimes get you there. Because usually we might land at the wrong airport or get lost. It just crash. You never know. But we made it here. I believe we got 3 more stops to do. We're just checking out 5 random airports. It's a pretty cool taxi. Going to places we've never been before, you know. Daniel says, I'll buy another ticket, please. There you go. Get your ticket. Get your ticket. He said, get your ticket. Man, that wind in here today was, whew, it was rocking us sideways. Alright, we're gonna pull up right here. I guess next to this other plane, get past this forklift. Watch out, forklift. Don't back up. Don't back up. Don't back up. Don't back up. We're clear, forklift, if you need to back up. That's crazy. Where all the parking at? We got here, there, back here. Just kind of take a little tour of the area. We've never been here before, you know, so it's kind of just take a look, see what it's like. Pull it back here. Watch that fuel truck. We'll go far clear of him over this way. Don't back up. Don't back up. Clear. Well, pretty cool little stock airport. Looks like in real life they'd have like some covered areas maybe here for some smaller planes. Pretty cool. By the way, I gotta go. See you later. We'll go ahead and flip it around here. Alright. Pretend we're gonna park here for a second, you know, something like that. Man, I knew. That's cool. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'm gonna shut the engine down. I'm gonna pretend like, hey, we're gonna stop here, hit the restroom, grab us a drink. You know what I mean? Kill that. Kill the master avionics, master switch. I got everything off, a rotating beacon off, turn our nav lights off so we don't drain our battery. That's good. We need to set our brakes. Oh, we already did that. We already set our brakes. Done. Crack open the door. Let's get out. Perfect. And we're pretending we're just going to stay here for a quick second. We're going to go over here to the office, pay our landing fee maybe if there is one. And we're going to pretend we're going to hit the restroom, grab another Diet Coke from the vending machine, pick up some chips. You guys do the same. I'll be back, you know, a couple minutes. We'll sit here and look at the plane. We're here at the office. All right. All right, chat. I will be right back. Da-da-da-da. All right, all right. Man, oh man. We got us a fresh Diet Coke from the vending machine here at the airport. Heck yeah. All right. Let's go back to the plane and head over to the next spot. Pretty cool little airport. Get in my plane and go fly. I love this. Get in my plane. Oh, wrong button. Shut that door there. Not yet. Open that guy. We pretend we don't have our headphones on right now. Run that forward. Let's go ahead and get rotating beacon on. Master switch. We're ready to get the avionics master on. Let that fire back up. I think our flight will still be floated in there. Oh, I didn't turn the pitot heat off. Oh. Fail. It's okay. And I left the fuel on. Also fail. It's okay. It's alright. The cylinder head tip should still be a little warm. Feel no. It's good. Clear prop. Let on. Let that. Oh, it fired quick. Oh, that's a good plane, man. Didn't have a fuel pump on. We can get our headphones on. Acquire position there. We'll do a flaps check. Everything's working properly. Good. All right. We are ready to go to the next spot. And let's see. We're going to be leaving Post Garza County Municipal, I think it's called, and we're headed to Yoakum County. All right. Let's go over to Yoakum County and see what that's like. We'll head back down that way. Let's see. We'll go ahead and get our lights on. Remind me to turn the pitot heat on. I'll probably forget. We're ready to start rolling. Okay. Stay clear of this fuel truck here. Should be plenty of room there. It's a nice fuel truck. Don't back up. All right. Nice forklift. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you see me, right? Come on, I know you see me, right? And let's see, we're gonna go... Oh God, we got hit! Ha! Forklift! That scared me to death. Pretend that guy's not there. What, you trying to hold me hostage now? Come on, forklift. Simulation ruined. Alright. Pretend that didn't happen. On to the next spot. Man. Yoakum County. See no inbound traffic. Looking good that way. Wind is terrible again. Be alright though. She's got a little bit of a mist to her, but she'll straighten up. Full power, let's get out of here. Boy, she's running rough. He'll come out of it. 60 knots. There you go. She straightened up. 80 knots. Rotate. Way off the ground. Whoa, man. Look at the wind blows. Sideways. Heck yeah. The flaps up. Let's get out of here. Let's make her turn. Man, that wind's pushing us. Climb out of here. Looking good. Water tower. All right, headed to Yoakum. Continue our climb. Pull our power back a little bit. That's looking good, looking good. Nice, good, strong climb out. Looking good, looking good. Autopilot master on. Master is set. We'll go to heading mode. We'll continue our climb out. About 6,500. Okay, there's my altitude of what? Put that away. Adjust my heading. Trim coming down. Adjusting the trim. All right, we're cruising. All right, next stop, Yoakum County. We can clear the message up. Forgot to turn on the pitot heat again. Man. If the plane survives 5 trips with no failures, we'll see. Absolutely love flying, man. It's a blast. What a view. Nice. Alright, let's grab the Diet Coke. Get refreshed. Put the armrest down. Relaxation, fly mode indicated. He said relaxation. Fly mode engaged. I forgot what I even said now. That's stupid. Man, what a view. Crazy bunch of windmills out here. Tons of windmills. I'm really loving this plane, man. Shout out to A2A for sending it over. what I've noticed about it, it's been really nice optimized. Just works really well. Man, we're a windmill nation here. There's like all kinds of windmills down here on our left, and then on the right side, I think there's some right over here. Let me see. Yep. Even more. Crazy. Check that view out. There we go. So how far out are we? Oh, it's still 55 miles. Okay. Tip tanks. Inbound. After Yoakum County, our next stop will be Tucumcari, New Mexico. For some reason, I couldn't finish the word. There's a little airport down here to our left coming up. Don't know where that is. Check that out as we fly over. Looks like there's an airport and so you got the airport here. This road connects. Maybe it's like is it like an AIRPORT 2 combination? Pretty neat. Is that like a dirt bike trail or something too? I don't know. I don't know what that is. See where I'm at on this view. No, still got plenty. Flying along. love flying. This is so fun. At least I got good weather for flying. I'm looking out my windows here. This is flat as far as you can see. It's so neat how I can be sitting at home, but by the sounds of the engines and stuff, I can almost feel like I'm really going somewhere. It's so awesome. Headed to Yoakum County. adjust the trim down a little bit. It keeps yelling at me. Let's see, about 10 minutes out, looking good. Train's starting to get a little bit different color. VFR 73 degrees, clear. Yoakum County. All right. Next up, Yoakum County stop. See what this airport looks like. Could do a touch and go. I don't know. We'll see. I have eyes on up. No, that can't be. That's. I can't see that far from here. There's no way. Should be about 15 miles off for the next drop. I think we have good weather most of the places we're going today. I think. I don't know. I didn't really look. Time to go to work here and see if we can find the old airport. That's cool. What is that? Is that supposed to look like that? Pretty cool to see all the way the houses and everything's laid out from up here in the sky. Let's see if we can get eyes on this airport here. Couple options. Let's come in, make a turn, boom. All right. Next stop, Yoakum County. Alright, let's see. Fuel pumps on, landing lights are on. TV heat's on. Right, fabulous. Autopilot off. Make sure I get the master off. speed back. Looking good. Hey, the dogs came in. Hey, puppies. Easy, easy. Ooh. Airport in sight. Welcome down to Yoakum County. Go out this way. Good. Lead off some speed. Follow these power lines out this way. Good. Got our airport back to the left of us. Speed down. Landing gear coming down. Landing gear is good. Make our turn. Headed down to Yoakum County. Next up, Tucumcari. The power lines looking good. No worries there. Clear the power lines, looking good. Runway in sight. Good, looking good. our speed back. Right on track, looking good. Plenty of runway. Plenty of runway. Welcome down to Yoakum County. Easy. Easy. Get over there. There we go. Do we have a turnoff out here at the end? Or do we got a back taxi? Let's see it. Looks like... is there a turn? There may be a turn. Yep, there is a turn. Fabulous. First time being to Yoakum County. Flaps back up. Clear. Clear. Perfect. Yoakum County. I dig it. I'm just going to do a quick turn around here. Let's go take a tour. Let's go see what it looks like down through here. Pretty cool to come explore and check out new places. The beautiful wifey says, "Hi, Sim. Hello. We just got to Yoakum County. Be our third stop of the flight today. We're doing 5 random airports." So we just landed here in Yoakum County, which I believe is in Texas. And then from here, we're headed up to Tucumcari, New Mexico. Looks like they might have a flight school out here in Yoakum County. Got enough room to go right down through here. Yeah, they must have a flight school right here in Yoakum County. Helen says, "Woof woof." That's right. We are a pet-friendly outfit here. We got 4 dogs on board with us. Max, Sarah, Tucker. We call her Tongues because she's always licking everything. pull into a little spot right here for a minute or two. Before we head to our next spot, pull right in line with this flight school here. How awesome is that? Alright, boom. Brakes are set. Man, button, come on. Alright. I gotta get some contact cleaner and clean that button out or something. Maybe some rubbing alcohol or something. It's kind of sticky. Oh. We almost killed the plane. He said almost killed the plane. I didn't want to shut it off yet. Easy. Helen says, Sim, what are you drinking? Diet Coke. That's what we are drinking. We got the old Diet Coke. Alright, let's see. Let's get pitot heat off. Landing lights off. The fuel pump's fine for now. Colin says, Sim, how is your day? Pretty good. We just landed here. Shut the plane down and go to the restroom here in the building. And then come back and then head up to Tucumcari. So we got that set. Parking brake is set. Mixture set. Let's go ahead and pull that, kill that. That looking good. I'll shut the master switch down. Open the window. Get some air. Brake is set. Open that guy. Right. Man, we're here. 2 more spots to go. But we're going to pretend we get here just like anywhere else you go. When you stop, you have to go to the bathroom. So now, I'm going to pretend to walk over there to the restroom because, hey, old man stuff. That's how it is, man. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm going to refill my drink. I'm going to be back. Helen says it's hot. It's 90 degrees. Oh boy. I shouldn't wear my jacket. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, we are back. Paid our landing fees, hit the restroom, grabbed us an apple for the flight up to Tucumcari. Heck yeah, let's go get back in the old plane. Let's go over. Shut this door. Lock it. Alright. Master switch on. Avionics master fuel pump. Rotating beacon. Crack the throttle. Rear prop. It's fun saying that. Right. Close up that guy. Let everything come to life. Okay. Avionics is up. Clear the message. Get our waypoint set. Right. Yeah, we got us an apple for the flight out. It's gonna be fun. Trim set to neutral. All right. I believe we're ready to taxi out of here and head to Tucumcari. 124 miles out. All right. We'll taxi down to the end of the runway. We'll get out of here. Let's get these lights on, ready to go. Pitot heat on, ready to go. That ready to go. Brakes coming off. We're rolling. All right. On to the next spot. I hope this is a taxiway. Yeah, it's taxiway. It's not what you want to hear your pilot say, but I guess it's alright. Alright, flaps set. I hear dogs barking. Hold on a second. I think we're good. All right. See no inbound traffic. Let's go ahead and roll out to the runway. go. Next stop, to COMANCHE. Full power. Rotate. Whoa! A little too much. We got it, we got it, we got it. You're coming up. Trim up, trim up. Looking good, looking good. Adjusting the trim. There we go, there we go. Fabulous. All right, looking good, looking good. We're gonna make our turn in 3, 2, 1. And here we go. He said, here we go. Next stop, beautiful to COMANCHE. Alright, there's the airport we took off from to our right. I'll take you to the outside. Level off here a little bit. Adjust the trim, looking good. This is the Oakland County we just left from. We're going up a little bit higher altitude for the flight over to COMANCHE. It's a little bit farther of a flight. Flying power set. Looking good. Check our gauges, fuel pressure, fuel, everything good. Cylinder temp, good. We run it pretty hard, I guess, since we're not really a real pilot. And yeah, we pushing it. We pushing it. Level up about 7,000 feet here. And cruise our way over to beautiful COMANCHE. Well, I don't know if it's beautiful. Been there a long time. Okay, there's our altitude. Adjust our trim. Pull our mixture back. Trim down. All right. We are officially cruising. Next stop, Tucumcari. All right. Grab some Diet Coke. Enjoy some apple on the way over to Tucumcari. We be flying, we be flying. Some more windmills over there, that's cool. Helen says, Sim, you are back. Yes. I'm front, I'm back. I'm left. I'm right. Wait a minute. I'm left. I'm right. It's a new song wrote. Helen says, Sim, Tucker behaving? So far. His tummy was hurting him this morning after he ate breakfast. I think he's missing his bag food. Or he's just going through his things that he goes through. Helen says, Sim, who's the co-pipe? Nobody, because I don't have any blankets on the bed back there because they're still in the dryer. So the dogs are like, oh, can't stay in here. Dogs are pretty picky. If there's no blanket in here, they're like, they're going there. Hundred nautical miles out. Helen says, Sim, do we have enough gas? We do. I filled it up at the first place this morning. Helen says, Sim, cool stream. You're a cool stream. I just had an apple, so I was enjoying that for my in-flight snack. Helen says, there's snacks. There was an apple, and I ate it, and now there's no more snacks. Budget cuts. He said budget cuts. I've had enough coffee today that I don't want any more coffee. I missed the Celsius. Just about 42 minutes out of Tucumcari as of right now. Helen says, where? The next stop will be Tucumcari, New Mexico. And then after Tucumcari, the final stop is a private airport on a little ranch. I think it's like a dirt runway, maybe? Go to the outside. Flying over lots of flat land today. It was a different experience. I've been flying out California and the Arizona area, Utah. So this was a lot different experience flying out here. I'm just up here relaxing, flying away. Working the old YouTube algorithm. One flight at a time. Helen says, Sim, you're my hero! Why you yelling? You're my hero. I'm just a dude up here flying a plane that don't exist in a simulated real world that does exist. Weird. Oh, I was thinking we should make tomorrow we should make burgers on the grill after we go to the grocery store or something. That'd be kind of good. Currently about 36 minutes outside of Tucumcari. There's some more windmills, that's cool. Alan says, yes, it's going to be 92 Tim tomorrow. Oh boy, cookout weather. Go to the outside. I'm like, should we fly between the windmills? And next time. It does look like there'd be enough room for a guy to fly between them. I mean, why not? Autopilot off. We'll reset that guy in just a minute. Pull the power. Let's see. Let's go fly between the windmill. Don't do this in real life. It's gonna be cool. Flying through the windmills. I hope this doesn't go bad. Let's see. Alright, looks clear to jump down in here. Between the windmills, here we go. Easy. Plenty of room. Haha. Fabulous. Alright, we'll do some from the inside. And we'll get back on track. These guys are close together, so we'll get right here with these. Boy, it's gonna be tricky. Hold on now. This is crazy. Oh, it's gonna be tricky. Watch the wings, watch the wings. Alright. Two can carry bound. Helen says, Sim, I bet you're wondering if I'm doing my legal work. I figure you're watching me. I'm hoping you're doing something. I don't know if you are. I have no idea. Alright, we continue our climb out. Helen says, I am listening. I'm proud of you. It's working in the legal work. And watching me fly through windmills. Multitasking, Helen says. Okay, we'll arm the autopilot. Set it on heading mode. Altitude set. Put that guy away. $2,200 RPM. Just the trim. And we're back to cruising our way to Tucumcari. Just under 30 minutes out to Tucumcari. Go to the outside. Been fun to explore these airports, check them out, see what they look like, fly into the areas. Flew around Texas, now flying into New Mexico. Covered 2 states at once, that's pretty fun. Just enjoying the flight. about 26 minutes out from Tucumcari. Getting in some more cloud cover as we head out this way, it looks like. You never know, we might get into some rain or weather or something on this flight, on that last leg. Head over to that last stop after Tucumcari here. We'll see. Looks like some rain out that way. Ready to fly over KCVS. Not sure what airport that is, but get ready to fly right next to it. See any traffic that we're going to be in the way of. I believe we're going to be A-okay. Looking good, looking good. Inbound, outbound traffic, looking good. Must not be an easy airport over through here. Cannon Air Force Base. Oh, I'm probably in a no-fly zone for sure. Definitely in a no-fly zone. Don't shoot me down, I didn't know. Yeah, Air Force Base. All right. Didn't get a missile locked onto us, so we're pretty good. Pretty big spot too. And just about 18 minutes out from COMANCHE. Trim keeps yelling at me because the wind's blowing. Helen says, hey, half green field. I know, right? This looks like a puzzle piece put together. Helen says yes. Big wide open spaces out here in between these cities and stuff. I am getting hungry. What to make for dinner tonight? Let's see. Is it Wednesday? No, today's Thursday. Let's see. What should I make? Maybe some grilled pork chops? Might be the ticket. Helen said today is Thursday. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was Wednesday. I don't know why. Today is Thursday. Or it's Thursday, as you spell it. I love Thursday. I've never enjoyed Thursday as much as I do today. Helen says, hey, sleeping in on Saturday. All day. You don't have to go nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere. Where's he going? Nowhere. Fabulous. On Saturday. "35 nautical miles out." Da 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 da. I can't wait till we get enough points over at the casino. They send us free buffet tickets. I wonder if they still do that. Just about 10 or 11 minutes out of Tucumcari. Coordinate landing lights on, fuel pump on. Starting to see some elevation changes as we get closer. Pretty cool after flying over flatland most of the day. Oh, this is pretty cool how we sort of drop off right here. Like the elevation gets lower as we go right over this area here. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Let's go to the outside. Oh, look at this. Wow, the landscape's gonna really change. Totally, that's cool. It's super cool how that changes. That's super cool. That's cool looking down there. That'd be a nice little trail to go on. Alright, let's see what we look like here. Okay. About traffic. Alright, looking good. Wow, that's awesome. Selecting 5 random airports. You get to see this today? Heck yeah. Nice views, man. Oh, there's more windmills over there on top of the mountain. Get out of here, that's cool. Let's go to the outside. See if I can catch that. Alright, next up, 2 can carry. Get eyes on this airport soon. It's about 5 minutes outside of COMANCHE. I think we'll pass over the Interstate 40 as well. I think it's Highway 40 that runs through there, yeah. I think it's next to the airport. I could be mistaken, though. I don't remember. Looks like it's time to get the old autopilot off and take control of the plane. Full of power back. Looking good. Easy. See the airport over there to our right, looking good. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I know, I know. Good, looking good. Bleed off some of the speed. And next stop, COMANCHE. Runway in sight. Yep, passing over Highway 40, looks like, Interstate 40. 100 knots, looking good. Easy, easy. Float it on down, float it on down. Looking good, looking good. A little windy. Whoa, hard bounce. Still bouncing, still bouncing. Whew. We got it though, we alright. That was a hard landing. Must have caught some wind or something. I don't know. All right, let's see. We got an exit here. Where's our exit? We got a back taxi. And I think we just turn around. Let's go ahead and spin it around. We'll head back up. Wait a minute, is there a spot down here though? Hold on. Oh no, that's just the turnaround. Okay. We'll go down here to the turnaround. We'll just follow it on down. Take the tour. Helen says turbulence. Could have been that, or lack of experience, not knowing what I'm doing. All right, we'll turn around here. We'll head back up the runway. We'll pull in at the one of the buildings up there, and we'll go hit the pilot's lounge, the restroom. Refill our drink, then we'll head over to the last spot, which I think is going to be a dirt runway. Alright, back taxi up the runway. We'll just motor here on up to the offices, pay our landing fee, hit the restroom, get on to the next spot. Helen says landing fee. Yeah, I think most airports charge a landing fee. Can we take this runway? Does this runway have an exit up here? Let's see. Let's see. Can we get to the airport offices from over here? I do believe we have an exit. Fabulous. Get some fresh air. I hear dogs barking. Clean up the flaps. Right down this way. Pull right in here. Right in between these fellas, right here. Good. Brakes. Up. Fabulous. All right. Let's shut it down. Turn the fuel off. Brake is, let me double check. It is set. Open up the door. We'll go check on the dog, see what they need. We'll hit the restroom. Alright, you guys can go to the restroom if you're watching this now or later. Gives you the perfect time. Hey, there's a plane up there flying. Check that out. And there was more. It's all right there's another one. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the dogs, hit the restroom, and then we'll be back on to the final stop of the day. See you soon. Alright. Fed the dogs, they're gonna bark in a minute. Went for a little walk, stretched the legs. Oh, paid the landing fee. See you later, COMANCHE. On to the last and final stop of the day. Alright. Oop, left on landing light. Probably gonna have a dead battery. Left on that switch. Whew. Rookie. Forward, looking good. Fuel pump on. Alright, ready. Spare prop. Wonderful. Alright, get that acquired position. Close that guy up. Tongo One goes, why are you barking? The dogs are barking because they just ate. Excited. Alright, 75 nautical miles over to the next and final spot. Let's see. We are headed over to, what's it called? Double V Ranch. Double V Ranch. This is our last and final stop. Elevation of 4,100 feet. The weather is 77 degrees clear. Looking good. Everything is set there. We're ready to rock and roll. How do we want to get out of here? Taxi. Alright. Let's go flying. I see you later, COMANCHE. On the, was it Double V Ranch? Traffic this way. Okay, look good. Go this way. Continue down. Let's see. We got our landing takeoff lights on. Let's get those set. Boom, boom. Needle heat on. Looking good. Looking good. Five random airports. It's been fun. Let's head over to the last one. We've had 5 sort of safe landings. I mean, so will we? I mean, will we have a 5th? We'll see. Looking good. See no traffic. Right. Double check one more time. Beautiful. Let's take it on home. See you later, COMANCHE. Full power. We're up. Positive rate gear coming up. Tap the brakes, gear stops rolling. Oh, come on. Make sure the gear went up. Yep. Fabulous. Flaps coming up. Last set. Yep, we're good. Let's make our turn out of here. Go to the outside. Leaving COMANCHE, headed to the Double V Ranch. This is the airport we just took off from. Pretty cool. We were just right here, parked up, rolled down through there, took off. Here we go. Pretty awesome. Continue our climb out. Get our autopilot master on. Altitude set. And we are cruising. Adjust our trim down for our speed back. Looking good. About 30 minutes out or less. Alright, I believe we are set. Rocking and rolling. Double B Ranch. That's where we'll be shutting it down for the evening. Man, had a hard bounce coming into Tucumcari. Whew. I have to watch that back and see what I did. We'll be there in about 28 minutes or so. Take too long to get there. Will we have a safe final landing? I hope so. I ain't got no insurance on this plane. Our dog Tungle Wungus has got the zoomies. She's running back and forth. Go to the outside. It's looking cloudy the direction we're headed. I'll keep an eye on it as I get there. We'll see. So far, the plane has done good. It's been all pilot error. "25 minutes out." I believe we're landing on a dirt runway this time. I almost said running on a dirt way. Weird. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hey, Diet Coke, where you at? I forgot about that guy. It's a pretty cool flight over through here. It's peaceful. I like it. It looks awesome through here. What a view. Awesome. What a view. Wow. Screenshot. Alright, back to the inside we go. Just a little over 20 minutes out. Pretty fun flight so far, man. Really enjoyed it. I'm gonna do this again. 5 random airports. It's good stuff. Looking good on fuel, everything. It's A-OK. Helen says almost there. Good job, honey. You'll be home eating dinner soon. That's the best time, hanging out with the beautiful wifey. It's always great getting some Korean barbecue. Getting ready to pass over some more windmills. Fabulous. Go to the outside for this view. Can't wait to get some Korean fried chicken. Check out these windmills going up. It's a pretty scenic flight here today. Man, it's been fun. There's a lot of windmills there. All through there. That's pretty cool. They have them all the way around. That's crazy. That's so many. Man, the maintenance, I would imagine it's probably a lot, right? I don't know. It's pretty cool. Screenshot and save the location. They're still going, and they go a long way. right, about 15 minutes out. Just over 4 hours of flying today. Fabulous. Looking good, making good time. 5 airports, 4 hours. Solid. It's about 10 minutes out. Making good time. Especially when you're in no hurry. It's very green on this side. Da, 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 da. And we're gonna get our fuel pump on, our landing lights on and ready. on a dirt runway, I believe. Coming up. Should be interesting. Just about 7 minutes out, getting close. Runway 16. Got it. Da 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 do 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 do. 5 random airports. Looking for a dirt runway. 16. About 5 minutes out. Out in the distance, looks like some mountains out that way. Ellen says, Sim, grill onions tomorrow? Sure. Sounds like a plan. I can grill onions today if you want. There is a onion in there. You can slice up. Awesome area out here. Keep our eyes open for any traffic. I don't see anything. Go ahead and disconnect autopilot. Pull the power back. Let's go get eyes on this airport. Let's go take a look at this runway. Okay. Helen says mushroom burger for when? Tomorrow? Okay. Turn. Good set of flaps in. Keep going, keep turning, looking good, looking good. good. See? Oh, bring it down. Come on, make the turn, make the turn. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, whoa. Off the runway, off the runway. Watch the rocks, watch the rocks. We're going for a ride. Going for a ride. We overshot the runway. Wow. Overshot the runway. Easy. Just let it shut down. Ooh. We're safe. That's all that matters. What a crazy hectic land. We overshot the runway. Oh man. But we're almost here. That's why we say Sim Famous. We sometimes get you there. We appreciate you watching, hanging out. We're gonna see if they'll send a truck out. Maybe they got a dually or something here. Oh, I see the truck headed out his way now to come get us. Make sure we're okay. Oh man, that was a crazy one. Well, I'm glad they're sending the truck out for us. Alright, chat, we're gonna get out of here. We'll see you on the next one. That was 5 fun flights. Here I am, man. Here I am. Here I am.